Hi, good morning. Welcome once again to Aglogains, and I'm Gauri Shankar. तो we'll just quickly go through कि जो हमारा आज लाइव ट्रेडिंग सेशन है जो मैंने कल आपको प्रॉमिस किया था. we'll go ahead with my trading sessions which you can see online कि क्या हो रहा है कि how the trading sessions are going to be. So first एक नज़र डालते हैं कि आज का मार्केट क्या है. अभी ऑलरेडी इट्स 9:29 as I said yesterday between 9:50 to 9:30. I just don't look at the market क्योंकि मार्केट में बहुत ऊपर नीचे होते रहता है कि I don't want to get into that kind of an emotion. So just started looking at the market. Yes, so कल जैसा मैंने कहा था कि मार्केट एज आई सेड समवेयर बिटवीन 42,800 टू 900 के बीच में होता है. ज़्यादा गैप अप या गैप डाउन में ओपन नहीं होता. अगर आपने मेरा कल शाम का अगर वीडियो देखा तो जो अराउंड 8:30 टू 9:30 तक जो मैंने कल सेशन किया था लाइव सेशन. सो मोस्ट ऑफ यू वुड हैव सीन दैट एंड वेयर आई हैव टोल्ड यू दैट इट विल बी समवेयर अराउंड 42,800 900 के बीच में होता है. तो फिलहाल मार्केट मोर और लेस इट इज देयर, right? So that's a good sign. So our predictions have come correct, and now okay, let's go ahead. This is my position. Okay, so far I've taken certain positions which some of them last 1 week से चलता आ रहा है, and also today morning I've taken some positions, right? So at present I'm at 2,000 rupees profit, but ये आज का नहीं है. इसका जो है ये लास्ट 1 week से जो ट्रेडिंग मेरा चल रहा है उसका यहाँ पे हो रहा है. ठीक है. सो जो अभी मैं ट्रेड लेने वाला व्हेन आई से इट्स अ लाइव ट्रेडिंग सेशन. सो अब से मैं जो ट्रेड्स लेता हूँ विच यू कैन रियली सी कि व्हाट काइंड ऑफ अ ट्रेडिंग सेटअप विच आई एम गोइंग टू हैव, बिकॉज टुडे इज थर्सडे. सो वीकली ऑप्शंस का जो एक्सपायर होता है, हाउ वी आर गोइंग टू डू इट ऑन दैट. ओके. Yes, at 9:30 crossed, and as I said, first 5 minutes का जो candles है, 3 candles, that is 15 minutes. So we'll just draw our lines. The bottom line is here, and we have a top line here that is at now. So we have 2 lines here now. So market ये अगर if it is it's going to break this, so we can expect that market would go up, or if it breaks down, मार्केट शायद नीचे जा सकता है. ठीक, तो थोड़ा इसे मैं बढ़ा देता हूँ. ठीक है. आई थिंक नाउ यू हैव अ बेटर लुक. एंड एज फार एज आई फील मार्केट अभी थोड़ा सेटल डाउन होना है इसको. विल वेट फॉर अनदर 10-15 minutes टाइम. लेट द मार्केट सेटल डाउन. ओके. Yeah. So our trading plan is like this. The market is somewhere at 42,900. So as I said yesterday, we'll take something like this 42,900. ये मैंने कल सेटअप किया था कल शाम के इस पे कि expecting the market to be at 42,900. Okay, it is at 42,900. So I'm happy that together you and me we could predict properly, right? So चलिए अच्छे से. एंड आई वाज आल्सो टेलिंग यू दैट आवर कॉल एंड पुट एट मॉर्निंग अराउंड 9:30 ये 40 रुपीज तक मिल जाएगा. तो द प्राइसेस आर द सेम. कॉल इज एट ऑलमोस्ट 40 रुपीज एंड पुट इज आल्सो समवेयर एट 48 रुपीज. Okay, and this I was telling around 11-12 rupees में मिल जाएगा. Yeah, it's available at 11 or 12, little higher, 2 rupees ऊपर में है. So this is okay. I'll make this setup very clear, right? So now, what do we understand from here? See, 38 plus 48. So, karib we have if you take this. So, we have around 86 rupees. If you are going to short these two, okay, that is with 300 rupees upside from the BNS is bank nifty spot, uske upar 300 up and 300 down. Okay, so that is 43,100 and 42,700. इसका अगर अपने short करते हैं तो we receive a premium of 86 rupees from here. Okay, from here also you can go for another 200 or आप 300 के ऊपर भी जा सकते हैं जो 9 रुपीज में वैसा मिलेगा, तो उसको अगर आप बाई करते हैं, सो फर्स्ट यू नीड टू मेक अ बाई एंड देन यू गो फॉर अ शॉर्ट एज आई वाज टेलिंग यस्टरडे. इसलिए अपन करते हैं ताकि आवर मार्जिन्स आर लिमिट, आई मीन ज्यादा मार्जिन जरूरत नहीं पड़ता है. दिस इज वन रीजन. एंड द सेकंड थिंग इज योर रिस्क इज लिमिटेड. ओके, so a दो reasons के वजह से we can go for it. So now everything I feel slowly it is all coming in place. Okay, so we'll straight away go. So first is I'll go for a purchase, right? Market के price पे I'll go for 75 of my purchase. So this is a new purchase. Okay, this I'm going to make it now. Okay, please don't go through with all my previous things and everything. ये तो चलता आ रहा है. इसके बारे में ये जो strategy है, I shall explain you the due course of time. First, today we'll go ahead with the today's session, and I do understand that I'll be having a risk of maybe around 10,000 rupees negative risk हो सकता है. That is, I might face a loss also. Positive भी हो सकता है market पे. So let us see, right? So I'm going for a buy. What is the market? 42,876. So I'll go for a buy. 75 quantity. Okay, market price. Yes, I bought it. Okay, and also this is a little higher, so I will take another one. 42,400. I'll go for 42,300. Option change आते हैं अपन, and we will check 42,300 is at 11 rupees. So I'll go for this. So I'll remove this. Okay, I'll go for 42,300. इसको भी मैं 75 quantity market price में, ये market है, इसको मैं purchase कर रहा हूँ. ठीक है. So these two purchases are made. Okay. Now market is falling, so इसको मैं यहाँ पे I'll go for this. Okay. इसको मैं एक 50. First I'll go for 50. Sell. Done. And here also I'll go for 50. Sell. ठीक है. Let's check our order book. Yeah, where is our position now? We've got 43,100, 42,700. ठीक है. 43,100, 50 quantity. Yes. Okay. So this is the price, 33.90. Okay. And then we also have 42,700. 42,700 plus 42,700. 42,700. This okay. Okay. Right. So quickly we go to our positions. 42,700 of put. That's 42,700 of put. check in our orders. 2300 to 2000. Just give me a minute so that I'll just cross check. 1 second, I'll cross check with my trader. on. Okay, then on ఏం కొట్టాలి? Okay, we are back. So we had a small technical glitch, and the purchases, of course, we have entered into the purchases. So let's get back to the trading, right? Okay. So we have taken the following positions, which I have made a note also here, right? So now here the positions what we are into. First, let us take the sell positions. Okay. So I am with sell position of the, yeah, I'll close this. Yes, 42,700. Yes, well, they're all closed. Yeah, 42,750 quantity we have taken. Okay, at 52 rupees. Okay, now the current LTP is the present price, which is 51.5. Also, I have taken 43,100. Yes, also I have made a small note here. Okay, a rough scribbling pad. This is 43,100. This is 33 rupees 90, which we have taken. So it's around 31 rupees currently. And इसका जो hedging अपन लिए हैं उसका we have also taken 43,300 here with 50 quantity, and also we have taken 42,350 quantity. This is our position. Okay, this is my sorry, this is a bit rough. It's a scribbling thing. This is only I make it. जितना भी कंप्यूटर वगैरह इस्तेमाल करते हैं थोड़ा बहुत तो स्क्रिब्लिंग करना पड़ता है. सो आई एम वेरी कंफर्टेबल with this rough work. So this is our position, right? So we have sold two lots of 43,100 and two lots of 42,700 put. Okay, also for hedging purpose we have taken 43,300. Okay, this two lots, and 42,300 two lots. Okay, this is our present thing. Now let us focus on the market. Okay, markets are there, so not much of a movement. I hope you would recall that yesterday also we were talking market might be very flat today. Okay, so let us be very cautious. It's hardly around 35 minutes that the markets are open. So anytime anything, we should be only prepared. Always, I suggest be prepared कि मार्केट ऐसा नहीं कि डे पूरा ऐसी होगा कि मार्केट इट माइट go up or it might fall down drastically, it might go up. But it's that, do you have a backup plan कि आपको क्या करना है अगर मार्केट कंप्लीट ऊपर की तरफ जा रहा है या कंप्लीट डाउन चल रहा है. सो डोंट बी पैनिक. सो फर्स्ट यू हैव अ क्लैरिटी. नाउ what is that we are going to do it now. We started our day with just two lots. Okay, we might slowly increase this to 3 lots or 4 lots, or agar market now we can see here this is 30 rupees, right? This is 54 rupees. So put side it is on a higher side. So what I would suggest is we'll just go depending upon the movement. If the market is going down, okay, we'll try to increase our call position. We'll add 1 or 2. This we have discussed in our evening session yesterday. Accordingly, if the market is going down, the price of the put would what we have sold, it will go up. So अपने को put या call, whatever we have sold, it should not go up. It should in fact come down on the both sides. So both sides कैसे कम होगा? अगर market flat है तो both sides कम होगा. अगर market if it is going up or if it is going down, we need to make small adjustment, which we'll try to understand here, right? So currently market is very much range bound, so we'll just try to wait for some more time. This will close this window. This is the stock mark which I try to follow, and all these things we'll try to learn one by one in the evening sessions, or as the day progresses. Okay. So here are the basket orders, which we'll try to create a new basket, thing, and we'll name it as GSG, that is Gauri Shankar. Okay. So we'll try to go for this 43,700 one lot अपन यहाँ पे ready लगाने की कोशिश करते हैं. Okay. Okay. Add an instrument. We'll try to add an instrument. 43,700. Okay, 43,700. Off call. We'll try to fix it here. For the market. Okay. Right. We'll try to add this. Okay. So we'll see the market, and then we'll try to execute this. Right. Let's see, market तो वहीं पे है, so let's not be much bothered. So whenever we need this, just go here. Okay, click. So edit. Everything is ready. Just click one shot. Okay. If you have funds, you can directly just go for a sale. But I always suggest that whenever mm, I seriously suggest that you first try to go for the purchases, okay, which acts as hedging. All these things, once again, I'm telling you, please do not just duplicate whatever I'm doing. Just put it on paper. As a paper trading is very important. As at Aglogains, we always talk about paper trading. So please try to practice this. Try to understand this. Completely a Thursday one. Okay, we're doing all this for a Thursday. So tomorrow it will be completely different. Tomorrow we would be entering into a weekly plan. That is, positional trading, which would be there from we enter morning tomorrow on Friday, depending upon the market movement. At around 10 o'clock we would enter, and we shall hold it till almost Wednesday or Thursday. Okay, we'll be closing that. Okay, today I'm more interested, whatever I have earned the last 1 week, I'm more interested to protect it. कि ऐसा नहीं कि मैंने जो भी whatever I have made here, I don't want to really lose that. Okay. So we'll just wait for another 10-15 minutes, then we can add a little more. We can increase our. Now, can you see here? Now, if you can see here, this was our 50 minutes candle का. This was सबसे lowest position था ना. Slowly, you can just wait for a few more candles, like maybe another 10-15 minutes. You can understand, and then slowly इसको अपन यहाँ पे लगा सकते हैं. So these two are the lines which we have drawn. You can call them support or resistance levels or whatever for an intraday on a 5 minutes chart. And 5 minutes I go with the 5 minutes chart because I go for a double confirmation. If you are following 15 minutes chart, so depending upon your experience, आप straight away जा सकते हैं. But I strongly recommend कि आप 5 minutes के chart पे जाइए, double confirmation जाइए, ताकि your trades will be much better. Okay. Hmm. 43,100. Okay, there is 43,100. We have two here. Right, I would like to add one more here. Okay, at the market. Yes. Now what I'm trying to do is, मैं ये जो कैंसिल करता हूँ इसको, जो 43,100 कॉल है जिसको मैंने दो लिया है. Now the price is 30 rupees, but on the put side it is 52 rupees. If the market falls, I might put के तरफ जो weight है, that's on a higher side. So what I would like to do here is, I would just like to 43,100 मैंने लिया, जो 50 है इसको मैं एक लॉट और बढ़ाना चाहता हूँ. So I'll be adding one more. So is it possible, is the whether मेरा margin sufficient है या नहीं, we'll check. Right click. Yes, it is completed. Now we can see that we have three lots of 43,100. Okay, what is the advantage? Why did we go for this? Why did we do this? This we have done it because this is 52 rupees, okay, and this is 32 rupees, okay. So in case market अगर नीचे की तरफ गया तो the overall the maximum price at present it is 32 into 3, it's something like close to 100 rupees, and 52 rupees or 50 rupees into 2, that is also 100 rupees. So we are trying to keep the prices intact ताकि market में अगर कुछ movement भी आए तो we can always protect your thing. Okay, let's wait. And as we always do it here, we try to keep this इसको अपन एक we'll try to put it as a security also in case sudden. कभी कभी ऐसा होता है कि within 1 to 2 minutes, within 5 to 10 minutes, जैसा आप कुछ you just gone to have a snack और एक चाय वगैरह पीने तक मार्केट कभी ऊपर चला जाता है. If your positions are not protected, though we have our call, that is buy call जो है वो it's in place, but we cannot wholly depend on that because this is Thursday. So what we try to do is, what generally I do here is I try to put a purchase here for total 75 quantity. Okay, it's a stop loss in case if the market is making a heavy movement, and if I'm not there in front of the system, this protects me. So somewhere at about so now it's 30, double of it is around 60 rupees or 65, तो मैं 70 rupees यहाँ लगा देता हूँ मैं. Okay, 70 rupees 0.5, this is only to safeguard. तो इसको मैं buy position में I'll put it here, so it is in safe position. Same this side also I'll put it around 50 मेरा position है, तो मैं 50 कर दिया इसको. Okay, and I'll put it as 100 110. Okay, yeah, I'll just make it as 100. Okay, and the 0.5 is my stop loss. Okay, now they are in place. We can cross check here. Okay, right. Okay, things are in place now. So this is 100 rupees. We have a stop loss here. Trigger is pending. 70 rupees. We have trigger is pending. These things are. ये मेरा दूसरा वाला है. इसके बारे में यार I shall discuss with you after some time. ठीक है कि as you know, maybe today evening or Monday, Tuesday, we can slowly. Now, right now on Thursday is what we are going to do it. We're just trying to put it. Okay. So let's wait. Let the market take its own this one. So what we have done now, we have increased this. Okay, इसका अपन एक नोट कर लेते हैं कि मेरा जो पुट है जो 75 है 43,100, इसका एवरेज प्राइस 33.07 हो गया. इसके पहले 33 पॉइंट कुछ था, अभी 33.07. ओके, इनटू 75 क्वांटिटी, राइट. सो राइट 43,100, 33 point, this is sell 33.7 and 75 quantity. Okay, so where are we? This was our thing, and we said in case अगर market में ज़्यादा अगर मूवमेंट नहीं है, इस तरफ उधर जा रहा है, थोड़ी देर के बाद में वी कैन मूव इट हियर. ओके, प्रेजेंटली विल कीप इट हियर बिकॉज this is our 15 minutes candle. You can see this. Suppose we have put a 15 minutes candle. Yeah, exactly. This is our 15 minutes candle. This is the high. This is the low for 15 minutes candle. Okay. Why people they look at 15 minutes candle? Because 15 minutes candle में क्या है, थोड़ा market cool, comfortable रहता है कि you know, you do not have to worry about the small movements of the market. Ki 25 points have gone up, because in 5 minutes candle 25 points अब बैंक निफ्टी जो ऐसे ही मूव कर लेता है उसको अपन ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंस दे देते हैं, बिकॉज इफ यू कन्वर्ट दिस इनटू 5 minutes. So you'll see there are so many candles. We feel that our market is going down, our market is coming afternoon. ये अपने को थोड़ा अपना जो पीस ऑफ माइंड है उसको थोड़ा डिस्टर्ब कर रहा है, तो दैट्स द रीजन जनरली पीपल दे पुट इट फॉर 15 minutes candle. But I go with feeling that keep a 5 minutes candle, keep your lines intact, and जब तक आपका lines उसके प्लेस में है लगे तो थोड़ा आप रिलैक्स हो सकते हैं, राइट. सी 42,743, अगर ये 42,800 तक ऐसा कुछ आया तो या वी शुड बी बिट कॉशियस एंड अपने को अपना पोजीशंस पे थोड़ा वर्कआउट करना पड़ेगा, राइट. ओके, we'll leave it at that presently, right? So I'll take a small break. Okay, I'll take a small break now. Okay, I'm back again. Now, what I'm planning is, see, market is somewhere here. One second, yes, yeah, market is 42,871, and I'm feeling that I would like to. It's better that I add another two more quantities to this. Okay, yes, I would like to add sell. Okay, I'm adding two more quantities sell. The idea is I'll add two quantities of 43,100 call, two lots, and 42,700 one lot. Okay, I'm trying. Let me see if this is market price, and let me see if my margins are sufficient. Okay, oh, yes, it is done, and one lot of this. Okay, so market price sell. Take. So now what I have done, what is our current position now? Current position is on a call side, we have totally got 125 quantity. Okay, and on put side we have got 75 quantity. Okay, so put is 42,700 and call is 43,100. Age hai, this is all sell. And now let us go to the positions. Okay, now here it is. There is our this is 43,100. We have, yes, 43,100, 125. Okay, the average price is 31 rupees 19 paise. Okay, presently this is it, around 400 rupees as a loss here this side. Okay, 43,100, and also we have 42,700 put. This is we have got now 75 quantity, and the average price is 52.77. So 52.77, this is our pricing for this. Okay, so just making a rough note of all these things. Okay, uh, now here I have around 580 or something is the plus, around karib 500 plus, and here around, so not much of a profit or loss, around 2 300 rupees we are in plus. So this we need to understand what's happening here. Okay, accordingly, and the market is It's there only. Okay, so it's somewhere here, right? And now we also must realize that we have put a stop loss here, right? Orders me. We have put, in case the market makes heavy moves, we have taken, we have put a stop loss with 75 quantity and 50 quantities. Right now, we'll just leave it at that. Okay, we'll just not change this, though we have 125 of our call here, and this is a 75 call, but we'll just try to keep it as it is for time being. Okay, yeah, this is our position now. सो क्या रहा है मार्केट में मार्केट थोड़ा नीचे तरफ जा रहा है मार्केट यस यस यहाँ तक सो विल वेट and now it's the time as this approaches somewhere here it's time that we also keep one more thing ready when it goes to okay I just need to put this for charging. Okay, it's going to 42,828. Okay, now what we'll try to do is 43,100 जो हमारा था उसको अपन we'll try to add up 43,000 now. Okay, so let's see, we'll try to keep 43,000 ready. Where is 43,000? Call 43,000 watch list. Of course we've kept this ready and इसको अपन यहाँ पे लगा लेते हैं ready. Okay. See, though we have not drawn any line, but if we push this here, it's something here. This is trying to break this. Okay, it's a temporary line, but presently we are not because the difference is not much. Okay, compare this 42,738 and this is somewhere here. So we'll try to increase this and what is the low of this? The low is 42,823 and this is also 42,823. This is also 42,817. If this breaks, then it might have a resistance up to here. If suppose if this is breaking and all, we'll try to just slightly alter our positions key. We'll go for a little higher one. Okay, this will try to book a profit because currently 43,100 वाला जो है that is 31 we have sold it at and it is at 21 rupees 22 rupees we have around 1,200 rupees of profit here. So we'll try to exit this position and we'll try to enter this position once the market is going to fall further. We'll try to keep that. और इसके ऊपर का जो 43,000 या so we're trying to maintain a gap of preferably around 200 points. Let's see. See, if you could really see this, here it tried, okay, but of course, there's the first candle, so we don't, first 15 minutes ka candle, so 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes. So now it has tried here to break this, nothing, and then it has also tried somewhere close, it has come here. It wanted to break this, it wanted to break this. So we really don't know what's going to happen. If there's going to break, so a first confirmation, उसके बाद उसके नीचे अगर चला गया तो then it would be a second confirmation. But we really don't know कि यहाँ पे break होगा या फिर से ऊपर तक आके फिर यहाँ पे then also again here we'll have the same kind of an approach this side also. Okay, let's see. So I hope all of you have finished your breakfast, which I haven't done it. So I'll just take a small break. I'll go finish my breakfast and come. Okay, I'll also keep a watch on this. Okay. So for time being, yeah, 5 10 minutes. We'll just put this on hold. Okay. Meanwhile, you can watch. Yeah, I'm back again. तो क्या चल रहा है मार्केट में? So it's trying to break this, but it's not happening. यहाँ पे और एक चीज़ भी आप नोटिस कर सकते हैं कि ज़्यादातर people, they also try to look into this. Suppose if you would like to check, okay, they just try to second, they just try to make a small study here. See, if you can see, market is down here, market is down, but when it is trying to take an upwardly movement, इसको किसी को भी क्रॉस नहीं कर पा रहा है कि यू हैव बिग कैंडल्स, रेड कैंडल्स, बट ग्रीन की तरफ उतना ज़्यादा it's not moving up, it's not able to take the load and move up. This is not happening. So most likely market is a little on a downtrend. You can see that from here it started a little down, again little down, 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 down. So market might go like this. Okay, um, we have a free line here. Not this. Okay, let's forget that. So from here to, if you can draw a line somewhere here, it's going like this. Okay, where this is showing that market might go down, because on the sell side you also find big candles. Okay, the border is big, but similarly you may not find that big bodies in the on the green candles. Okay, so unless something crops up and which might cross this or this, okay, temporary highs, otherwise at present market is a little on a downtrend. So let's wait, let the market take. I'm sure all of you are aware that this is all is only for the educational purpose, and uh, at Aglogains we say please do the paper trading. Okay, don't take any risk. Okay, slowly one by one we can learn, and we can go through our sessions. We try to have a live session, so that you would be in a position to understand what exactly is happening and how do we react instantaneously when the market is live. Our emotions are totally different, our greed is different, our fears are totally different. So we are in a panic mood, that too on a Thursday, because market really moves very faster. Okay, so even very big, very seasoned traders also, they'll have this kind of emotional things, that they don't have a proper control on the emotions, because market would now, that's pulling down. So every 10 minutes, every 10 points, we need to be that on Thursday. We need to be very cautious. Okay, but still, we are taking the risk, and we are trying to show what exactly happens. Because at the end of the day, I might end up in losses, or I might make some profit. But all that, I would like to share with you, because it's not just one day business. You are in the business, or you try to learn, you try to unlearn, and it keeps going. So we at Aglogains, and me, Gauri Shankar, we try to believe that we give you an authentic information, a very clear information, because most of the people, they don't want to share for two reasons. Because I would like to show the best of my side. Ki mera trading, every day I'm trying to share only those things where the things are green, right? But in the session, where I'm trying to tell you all my emotions, you can see my fears, everything you can really see. And at the end of the day, if I'm going to make a loss, I'll have to cut a sorry face. But I'm prepared for all this because green and red, profit and loss, तो market में होता ही रहता है ना? But we at Aglogains, we try to share, we try to educate you, and we always caution you, don't straight away trade, try to understand the market. And a live session ज़्यादा लोग इसीलिए नहीं देते हैं कि उनका जो भी नेगेटिव साइड है वो आपको दिख जाए. But we say you're a part of us, you're part of Aglogains. We are together, right? Loss है, profit है, ठीक है, loss है थोड़ा, अरे यार आज तो loss आ गया है, ठीक है, चलो switch on to some WhatsApp, or we just go and watch some program in the Netflix, and it's okay because you would have made profits earlier, and it's that tomorrow is bright again. Okay, so always with that, no, we try to close. We don't want to carry, and we don't want to have a sleepless nights. No, we don't. We give very clear cut plan that all our traders and those who are interested and those who follow us, they'll have a happy and easy going kind of thing. Okay. So we take pride in stating that we give live sessions, that too on a 5 minute scandal Thursday. So जो भी होना है दिख रहा है. Let's see. So take it easy. Okay, the profits are lost. Take it easy. Profits है ठीक है. आज जो प्रॉफिट हम कल कमाए हैं उसमें कल शायद थोड़ा जा सकता है. So don't feel that I'm talking more about जाने की बात कर रहा हूँ या negative side. So it's better that you should know that every day you don't really make profits. And you are also very clear that कि जो मुझे आज whatever the profits I have made, yeah, the part of it might go tomorrow, or whatever the losses I have made, yes, tomorrow I'll have a better day. Okay, we have made a decent profit this week. I know the positional के तौर पर we have yesterday also we have closed some. Today also there are some trades which are running. You could see all these are our trades here. Okay, our trades are going apart from what we have put. In fact, our trades are here, right? Apart from this, still we have other trades that are live. Okay, so all these are Thursday expiries. Today evening by 3:15, 3:30, or 3 o'clock we close it. So if you don't close it anyway, they would expire at 3:30. Okay. Our idea is to in the mornings we give you a live session, and the evening at about 8 o'clock, 8 p.m. Okay, we would also make a small analysis and a small training session. कि आज market क्या हुआ है? How do we try to understand the market? कि how did it react, and how did we react to the market, and what best could have been done? Sometimes, yes, when the market is live, we would really take one few very good steps to keep our profits intact. Sometimes, yes, we also falter, and we'll have the improvement is on a day-to-day basis. Okay, so the market it's trying to pick up a little on a higher side. So now our lines are much more fine-tuned. See, if you can see, it was here, the line was here because this was the 15 minutes candle. Suppose if I put it on 15 minutes note, you would understand. This is the first candle of the day. Okay, 9:15, you can see at the bottom here. Okay, this 9:15, 27th April. So this was our first 15 minutes candle. We put a high low. Okay, then after that we have shifted to here. Okay, how on a 5 minutes candle? Okay, we have moved this to here, thinking that if this breaks, market might go down, but on the upper side, yes, the line is still intact. If this breaks, market might go a little upper side, and accordingly we try to make our moves. Now, what happened to our positions? We have put side 75, call side we have 125. So now both are showing green. That's a good sign. Okay, but we need to be cautious. So we have presently we have around 800 rupees as profit, but we should be very cautious. Okay, because here our 31 rupees of call is showing around 30 rupees, 29 point something. And on the put side we have 75, which is now 45 rupees it's showing, but we have only 75 quantities. Okay, I'll try to be in the market, or I'll try to be live or in front of you as long as it's possible, so that we keep discussing, we keep. It's not only it's not just I'm trying to teach something, but in the process I'm also learning, and I've learned from I've read many books and many both YouTube channels pay both whatever they try to put it, I try to pick up some points from them, and all that I'm sharing. It's not that, and tomorrow once you will start learning, and once you will start understanding the market better, yeah, you'd be see, knowledge is always, it should be shared, isn't it? So we'll try. So even if you have some good tips, please do share in the comment box. Okay, I'll try to implement that in the immediate session, next session itself. Okay. Yeah, keep watching. Okay. Yes. So again, it's the same trial. It's trying to hit again to go down. So now naturally our position. What we have taken 43 100. It is at 19 rupees here. Okay, and but we have 125 lot. Okay, this is 75. So that is 125 soldiers are fighting with 75 soldiers. Okay, something like that we can think for the sake of fun. But 125 soldiers के पास जो weapons है वो बहुत छोटे weapons है 17 point something, but this is 73. It is going up now, so we should be very cautious कि ये नीचे जा रहा है. तो what the best thing we can do it now, the best is it is towards 787. I would say we would try to uh, yeah, we try first to exit few. Okay, how many we have 125, so 75 अपन यहाँ पे exit हो जाते हैं. ठीक है, we have made some. Now we'll try to go sell around 75. Okay, the same price. Yes. Okay, now we are still left with two more, so this also we try to sell. Okay, close, and this we try to add up with two more. Yeah, maybe with, we'll just wait. Yeah, we'll wait. We have 30 75. Okay, we can go for two more if it allows. Yes. Now what's our position now? So 43,100. Yes, 43,100. Do we have 43,100 now? Yeah, 43,100. We still have 43,100 at 1825. Okay, also we have got 43,000. Yeah, that's 125 quantity. So this we try to exit. Okay. Okay. So 43,100 we have closed. Okay, you can see here 43,100 we have closed, and we have made 1428 as this one. So I'll put it as plus 1428, which we have closed 43,100. Right now we also have 43,000, which is at 125 quantity, and we have got 32.5 in. We have sold this, so we'll just make an entry 43. Yeah, 43,000. Right. Yes, 43,000 of call. It is sold at the rate of, what is the rate? 32.51. Okay. 125 quantity. Okay. So this closed, and now we have this position, right? We have this position. Okay, 43,000, and this we'll try to delete it here to have a clarity, right? How much quantity we have now? 125 at the rate of 33, right? Okay, okay. Market is moving very fast. Okay. See, in case market moves very fast and if it is falling, like if it's continuously, if it is falling. See, now it broke this. Now it would have a resistance somewhere here. So this would be another resistance. See, we thought if this breaks and it broke, it's going down. Okay, now market might fall. Okay, but we also should be very cautious that we have one more here. Okay, we'll just try to put it here. Just wait. Okay. We have orders here, so which we are at 43,100. We had this should be removed now. Uh, Modify this. We know we need to cancel this. Okay, yeah, we've cancelled. This is where we are in. So if in case of the market further, if it breaks this and goes down, in case, okay. So what would be our next step? Let's be prepared for that. Now this is 43,000. Okay, so we'll go for 42,900, which will keep it ready. Okay, options chain, yes, 42,900 call. That will be that's available at presently 54 rupees. So this in case the market goes down, so that time this would come to around 55 rupees, or we can even go for 42,900. Yeah, yes, we can think of 42. Okay, all good. Things are in place so far. See, you all know that Thursdays the option prices they completely that's a closure Thursday by 3:30. All the option prices, the premiums. In fact, the premiums would go to zero. Okay, so Thursdays are a bit tricky. Okay, you need to be extra cautious. Otherwise, other days we are a bit relaxed and we know the market, unless they make very very big moves, we are very much comfortable. And but Thursdays, yes, you should be always on your toes, very alert, and you should keep yourself, ready to take any kind of quick exit and entries. Should be very very faster and keep the things ready. Okay, like what we have done is, in case if the market goes down, of course we have 42,900. That would be our next move. Okay, we'll try to exit this 43,000. Once again, we'll try to make a small profit booking, and then we might go for 42,900. So that's our approach as of now. The 15-minute chart, very cool. So it tried to go up from there. Could see a lot of red candles. Okay. So the lines in 15 minutes chart, you cannot alter it easily. Like in case of 5 minutes chart, yes, we thought, we'll also take this into account. We moved our 5 minutes candle, on 5 minutes candle chart. We have moved our line somewhere here also. Then, it broke here, then it also moved down. So, and then we said, this will be our next. This will be our next resistance level. Okay, so it came down, it tried, and we don't know where it would be like. Okay, so first thing is, yeah, it broke here, so the it's a small indication that market was on a downtrend as of this side. Otherwise, yes, our lines, what we have drawn on a 15 minutes candle, they're always there intact. Please never, at least psychologically, you start feeling that 15 minutes lines, and if it can put it on a screen, it is very well, very good. Okay. uh, yes, so from here this broke, so we try to keep this here. That's it. Okay, let's see if the market is in between these two lines. Nothing like that, we are very happy with the day. Market moves either upside or it moves downside. If we know what to do, okay, we try to book profit on one side and try to enter the other strike price, right? Let's see, let's wait. I'm going to play some music here. This is how I do it. Okay, on a low volume. Kishore Kumar is my favorite, and I try to play some of the songs. Let's search for Kishore Kumar.
भीगी भीगी रातों में, मीठी मीठी बातों में, ऐसी बरसातों में कैसा लगता है, हाँ ऐसा लगता है तुम बनते बादल, मेरे बदन को भिगो के मुझे छेड़ रहे हो, छेड़ रहे हो। ऐसा लगता है तुम बनते बादल, मेरे बदन को भिगो के मुझे छेड़ रहे हो, छेड़ रहे हो। ऐसा लगता है तुम बनके घटा, अपने सजन को भिगो के खेल रही हो, खेल रही हो। ऐसा लगता है तुम बनके बादल, मेरे बदन को भिगो के मुझे छेड़ रहे हो, छेड़ रहे हो। बरखा से बचा लूं तुझे, सीने से लगा लूं, आलू पालू, आलू पालू। बरखा से बचा लूं तुझे, सीने से लगा लूं, आलू पालू, आलू पालू। दिल ने पुकारा देखो, रुत इशारा देखो, खूब ये नजारा देखो, कैसा लगता है बोलो। ऐसा लगता है कुछ हो जाएगा, मस्त पवन में ये झोंके तैया देख रहे हो, देख रहे हो। ऐसा लगता है तुम बनते बादल, मेरे बदन को भिगो के मुझे छेड़ रहे हो, छेड़ रहे हो। दिल के चैन, ओ मेरे दिल के चैन, चैन आए मेरे दिल को दुआ कीजिए। ओ मेरे दिल के चैन, चैन आए मेरे दिल को दुआ कीजिए। अपना ही साया देख के तुम जाने जहां शर्मा गए। अभी तो ये पहली मंजिल है, तुम तो अभी से घबरा गए, मेरा क्या होगा सोचो तो जरा। हाय ऐसे न आहे बरा कीजिए ओ मेरे दिल के चैन, चैन आए मेरे दिल को सुबह कीजिए। आपका अरमा आपका नाम मेरा तराना और नहीं, इन झुकती पलकों के सिवा दिल का ठिकाना और नहीं, जचता ही नहीं आंखों में कोई, दिल तुमको ही चाहे तो क्या कीजिए ओ मेरे दिल के चैन, चैन आए मेरे दिल को दुआ कीजिए। यूं तो अकेला भी अक्सर गिर के संभल सकता हूँ मैं,
So,
तुमको
enjoying the
पकड़ के
songs? Of
हाथ
course, along with songs, are we enjoying the profits also? Yes, we have booked 1400 and currently, one second, I'll reduce the. Okay, right. So, 1400 profit we have already booked, and this is what is the current situation. So, maybe around 700 rupees we are in profit. 1400 minus the 750, whatever. Okay, and there's a 125 quantity sell of 43,000 call, 32.51 we sold, currently 32.9, so it's the same price more or less. And on the put side, we have sold around 75 quantity at 52.77, but this is at 63 rupees, wherein we have around 733 rupees as a loss. We have booked around 1428 rupees on our 43,100 call. Okay.
मुझे डोर कोई खींचे तेरी ओर लिए जा, ये शाम मस्तानी।
So let's wish the market ऐसे ही calm रहे, शाम तक, दोपहर तक, 3:30 तक. One second.
मेरे पास आती नहीं तेरे कभी प्यास आती नहीं, ऐसा लगे जैसे कि तू हंस के जहर कोई पिए जाए। शाम मस्तानी मदहोश किए जा, मुझे डोर कोई खींचे तेरी शाम मस्त साली मदहोश किए जा मुझे डोर कोई खींचे तेरी ओर लिए जा
Let's just have a look on my other positions also. You may be wondering why do I have so many positions still open? As I've already informed you, they're all they're all the weekly positions which I've taken, and these all these positions would be closed by today afternoon at 3:30. Okay, we'll be closing all these positions. Okay, but as I've informed you, this is our today's position where we are trying to focus more here. Okay, what we have taken right from, I mean, we started uh, entering the market from 9:40, 9:45 onwards, and so far it's good. Okay, but always be prepared for any unforeseen movement, sudden ups or sudden down. Okay, we'll be prepared for that also. Okay. And we always caution all our viewers, and we tell them that yes, this is only for the educational purpose. Please do not trade, just try to learn, try to use your experience, and try to learn from other YouTube channels also, or try to read symbols, do the paper trading, practice it, go back. Okay, go back to the previous day's positions, how the market reacted, and what what you would have done had you been in that position. Okay, so try to understand, try to have this balance of greed and fear. Try to make a wonderful, try to strike a balance, and then you are into it. Okay, do not trade with whatever we are saying here. No, it's not. We don't advise it, and we strictly warn you. Please do not enter any trades, basing on this. This is purely for education purposes and training purposes only. We're just trying to share uh, our experience with you. Okay, right? So so far so good. Marketers somewhere here. I'll just try to take a small break. Okay, and I'll get back to you again after a while. Okay. Okay, uh, let's see. That took a good break. Where are we now? Okay, wonderful. We have 42,700 of put. So there's the 39 rupees and 43,000 call. Which we have around 125 quantities at 36 rupees. So both of them are at the same prices. But the quantity of put is low. It's only 75. Okay. But this is 125. So I would suggest that we should increase this. Okay. We can increase the quantity of the put and let us see how the market is now. Yeah. Let's see. Can we increase this? Yes, we can increase it. At least we'll increase. Now, both are 36, 37. So we temporarily will try to remove this. Okay, now we have a clarity. I would say put, we will add just one. Okay, now we have 75, 42,700 put. We have 75. Okay, we'll just try to increase it by just one. Whether my margins would support it. Let's check it out. Okay, here we go. Yes. Now we have 42,700 put. Remove this. We have 37 rupees and we have 100 quantity. Okay. And 43,000 we have 125 quantity. Okay. Let us see. Actually, this should be 125 and 125 because the prices are same. That is 37. We'll just wait for a while and then if need we'll try to add one more. So call, we are just 150 points away, 42,858. Yeah, you can see 42,850 roughly is the BNS Bank Nifty spot, and our options, what we have shorted is 43,000. So that is around 150 points higher. BNS is Bank Nifty spot is 42,850, and we have shorted at 43,000 rupees call and 42,700. So that is, we are exactly at 150 points on upper side and 150 points on downside. We are shorted. So we can wait here and put. Yes, we can now increase put one more. Okay, add one more. We can go for add one more. Let's check again. Yes, now we have both 125 and 125 quantities we have, and so we'll try to write the average pricing also here. $42,700. Okay, now we have 125 quantity. 45.33 is the average price. 45.33 is the average price. Okay. I'll read it the whole thing. Put, we have shorted 42,700 minus 45.33 into 125 quantity. On the other side we have call. Okay, 43,000 rupees of call, and what is the price? 32.51. Okay, 32.51 into gain 125 quantity. Okay, also we have call 43,300. I hope you remember and recollect that we've purchased this at a price of 11 rupees. Okay, into 50 quantity in the morning. Okay, also we purchased put. We bought put at 42,300 strike price put. We have purchased it 11 rupees 55 paise. This we have purchased it for 50 quantity. These two purchases we have made to ensure that in case the market really makes a heavy movement, at least we'll try to protect that. Okay, we'll try to have a small support. Okay, that is one area, one security we have taken. Also, we have taken other security that I hope you remember this. Yeah, this. Okay, we have taken, in case the market really makes heavy moves. Okay, we have put a stop loss here at 100 rupees. Okay, this we have taken, right? Okay, Now, okay, this is the present position. Now we have, as far as the stop losses are concerned, now this is 28 rupees is our put. Okay, so we will try to keep this instead of 100 rupees, we'll try to put it as 75 rupees. Okay, we'll put it at, okay, 75 and 75.5. This is just in case the market really makes a very big move. Okay, on the downside, yes, this is the protection. We would exit immediately. Okay, and the same side, same way, we also need to have our call side. Also, we need to have our protection. Right, we'll just try to put call side also. We'll keep a protection. Right, so we'll keep 50 quantity here also. Present price is 42, so we'll try to keep 100 rupees. Okay, and 100.5. Okay, we'll keep a buy. Okay, now let's go back to orders and check. Yeah, yes, 75 rupees, because the price is only 30 rupees. We'll put 75. This is 100 rupees. So just we're trying to, out of 125 quantity of the call, we have put 50 quantities. Okay, and on put side also 50 quantity. Okay, we'll just put in case the market makes big move, this these two exit. Okay, so that our losses would be minimal. Okay, but if in case, that is only if you are away from the market. Okay, but otherwise you are always on the market. You should remember that, you have put a stop loss here of 50 quantity, so you should remember and keep active. Okay, okay, market so far, that is safe. Where are we here as far as the profits or losses are concerned? You remember, I think you know that we have already booked around 1400 rupees of profit here, 43,100. We've got around 1400 rupees plus. This shows we have already booked this profit. And currently we are having 1800 rupees profit on the put side and 1200 rupees profit on the uh, call side. And we are okay, so overall fine. It's okay. We are around 1400 and maybe a little more here, a little plus here. So maybe around 1800 to 1000 rupees. Not a real big profit. But as the day closes, as the option prices, if it moves and towards the, I mean, at around 315, 330, I think all this, the premiums will go to zero. So we have a good potential to make profit. Okay, so let me just update you again after some time. Okay, now the markets are very quiet, so we'll just try to update again after some time. Okay, till the time, take care.
రాకేం లేదు, మేము రెడీ వెళ్తాం కదా.
చూద్దాం. వాళ్ళు కూడా వస్తే వస్తాం.
అదే అంటున్నారు ఉమ్, వాళ్ళు కూడా వస్తానంటే వద్దాం వెళ్దాము అంటున్నారు. అప్పుడు మళ్ళీ పోయి కూర్చున్నారు.
రేఖ, ఒకసారి వాడికి జైవా. చెయ్యి ఒకసారి. లేదు, ఆఫ్ చేయి. సరే ఆఫ్ చేయి. కొంచెంసేపు ఛార్జింగ్ పెట్టు నీది. వాడు కాల్ చేస్తే నాకు ఇవ్వు. పెట్టావా రీత సార్ది? నా ఫోనా తెలీదు. నా ఇక్కడ తెలియట్లే. వాడికి చేస్తావా ఒకసారి? తయారు చేస్తే తెలుసు. పూర తినాలా? అదే నా క్యాలిఫ్లవర్ పీసెస్ ఆలు ఒకటి. డిస్టర్బ్ చేయకు రేఖ. వాడు కాల్ చేస్తే మాత్రం ఈ విన్నావా? Hello, welcome back, and this is how the screen is. Nothing much. The lines are very much intact. If you see right from the morning, we'll just have a quick review. There's a 5 minute candle chart. Okay, so we drew lines, 15 minutes, that is three candles, top and bottom. So in between, market is just moving in between these two lines. That's it. So far, it's so good and it's much favorable. Okay, and the time is around 1:15. It's so let's see if around 1:30 to 2 the market is going to make any move, either upside or downside, or is it going to be uh, this range bound? It's going to be flat for the whole day. It was going to be range bound or flat. It doesn't cross 42,900 above, or say 42,700 and below. Then we are very much in the game. And our profit margin, yeah, you can see here. So 125, that is 5 lots on the put side and 5 lots on the call side. 125 and 125 is the quantity. 45 rupees is what we have sold. 32 rupees is the call price, and we sold these two. 45 had become 31 rupees, and 32 is around 25 rupees. So we gained 1800, 1900 here, and around 800 rupees here. Plus morning, we have also made another 1400 rupees here. Okay, so far it's so good, and let's see if the market is still going to work in the same way. You understand this option selling, right? Market, if the market is not moving, the time works in your favor, right? ऐसा होता है कि अगर आपको जैसे जैसे धीरे 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 मार्केट अगर डेज अगर जो 315 330 तक जैसे जैसा मार्केट अगर विदाउट मच ऑफ अ मूवमेंट अगर मार्केट वहीं का वहीं है, तो आपके दोनों ऑप्शन प्राइजेस जीरो पर चले जाएंगे, क्योंकि दीज टू ऑप्शन प्राइजेस दे आर above and below the bank nifty spot. यानी कॉल अगर देखते हैं तो at present the market is at 32,850 and we have taken 42,850 and we have 43,000 strike price. Call side it is 43,000, okay, and put side it is 42,700. If the market, if it is going to be in between these two 43,000 and 42,700 के बीच में है, 300 का जो पॉइंट्स है, so उसके बीच में अगर market if it closes, so these two option prices they become zero. Okay, so if it becomes zero, we have shorted them, that it has to go to zero. That's our interest, and then we make the profit. So far, that's what it's showing here. So far, the markets are very well. They're very clear. As we spoke yesterday, also yesterday in the evening session, we said market would be somewhere. It will open at about 42,800, 42,900, and it's going to be a flat market for the whole day on Thursday. That's what our prediction, Aglogains prediction yesterday evening, wherein we have posted between 8:30 and 9:30 in the evening, late evening. So today morning, if you see, yeah, that's all somewhere here. The market was at 42,900 and 42,800. In fact, if you see, even if I put around 3 minutes candle or something like that. Market has somewhere it has opened at 42,750, and even the 1 minute candle you can see So market was somewhere here. If you take 1 minute, 1, 2, 3, 4 minutes, if you take it, it's the same thing, like about 42,800 plus minus 40 50 points. So the our expectations, rather our predictions for the opening of today's market, the morning position, it has come. That was very much in place, and good that we all could predict very well. And also, so far, it's very good. The market is flat. That also we said yesterday that market, it would be very, very much in the range bound. It may not cross the 43,000 mark. It's a psychological barrier we have, and there's no great news in the market to take the market up. Unless otherwise, we really don't know what's going to happen at about 1:30 and 2 o'clock. So we need to wait, for this afternoon session. Till the time, I think things are very much in place. And let's get back to our 5 minutes candle. Yes, okay. This was the five minutes candle work. And yes, I wish, the market is somewhere here, closer somewhere here. That would be very fine. Around 850, 48,850 bit closes. That's yes, everything is in place. So let's chill, let's enjoy. Okay, let's see what's going to happen. Right? Okay. So we'll wait for some more time. Okay, I shall see you soon. Maybe in another half an hour. Let the market move. Let the market make some more. Let's see if the market, how it's going to move in the next half an hour to 45 minutes time. Okay, till then, take care. Okay. Hello.
చెప్పు ఒక్క నిమిషం. కనిపిస్తుంది. ఓకే,
Okay, chalo, I'll call you. Bye. Yes, market as we just thought around 1:30, market would take some turns, and market has started taking its turns. Now we are at 42,935. My goodness, we have got a gain of 3,900, and we also have a loss now. We need to change the 61 rupees is on the call side. Now market is at, so we better exit this. And okay, first we would cancel our put. Yeah, right, we'll try to cancel this order. Okay, so all pending orders cancelled. Now here, right, what we do is we try to exit here. Okay, so how do we do this? Just go to the positions, and you have your put side, which we sold at 45 rupees. We'll buy it back at 1350. Okay, that would make around 4,000 rupees of profit. So we exit. Okay, yes, exit market price. Yes, okay, that is over. So this also here we clear it off, and then we go for around chain. Okay, the current price 42,930 is the price. So 42,800 can we think of? Where is 42,800? Put side, yes, 42,800. Okay, 42,900. 60 rupees. 42,800 will go for. Okay. Okay, we'll go for 42,800. Okay, right, and 42,800, we'll just place it over here, and here we go with, say, we'll go for 100. Okay, market, let's see if this supports us. Sell, yes, we got it, and we also need to go for some more, another 50 we'll go for, that will be 150. Okay, okay, right. Okay, coming back to the positions. Yes, we closed our put position 42,700. Yeah, 42,700 put position we have closed, and there we made 42,700 put. We made a profit of, this is 42,700 put. Okay, we have made profit of 13,970. Okay, so plus sorry, 3,972. Okay, this we have closed off, and we have entered, and our present position is 42,800 is our put. Okay, put 42,800. Okay, at the rate of 20. What is the price? 42,800. What is the price? 42,800 put. It is at 25 rupees. Okay, into 150 quantity we have entered, but this is actually not sufficient. We need to either enter more or we need to take out this. What do we do? So the best thing would be 42,900. I would say we'll also take one more 42,900 off put, which should be 42,900 put. So watch list, let us keep this ready. 42,900. Okay, the market, if this somewhere here, let's see how the market is going to come down. Yeah, market is here. Let's wait. Let's see if the market is going to take. Okay, let's just go for one more shot. 42,000. Okay, yes, we'll go for one sell. Okay, so we've got for one more sell of 42,900 on put side. Put 42,900 put. Okay, at the rate of 48. Okay, enter 25 quantity. Let's see if the market is going up or something like that. We need to be very cautious. Now, it's a question that whether we are going to retain all the profits what you have made, or we are going to have an issue here. If the market goes up from here, then we lose all our profits and we might end up in some losses also. Okay. It's going up. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. We'll add two more here. Yes, it's supportive. We have now put 42,975 quantity, and we also have this put 42,800 150 quantity. So we should be very careful here. And but we also must understand that 42,960 70 is the market, 43,000 is our call. Okay, that which we have shorted. Okay, here it's all the time. It's the time. Even if market stays here for the next 2 hours, yes, we'll be in profits. But the market goes a bit high, we would really lose. Let's hold on. So we were expecting about a 10,000 rupees loss, but as of now, our current position is that we have made around 4 5,000 rupees as profit, but here we are at around 3,500 plus some 200 rupees, 3,800, 3,900 rupees we are in loss, and another 600 rupees we are in profit. So so presently, I would say it's more of a no loss, no profit as of now. Okay, so let's wait. मेरा एक दोस्त था जो whenever this situation like this comes in, he always used to say नहीं 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 इसको थोड़ा नीचे खींच दो और थोड़ा नीचे खींच दो, like I used to say भाई ऐसे बहुत लोग ट्राई कर रहे हैं इसको नीचे खींचे, तो थोड़े लोग ऊपर खींचने की कोशिश में है, तो that's all is about the market. So मेरा भी वही कोशिश है, इसको थोड़ा नीचे खींचूं, बस ज़्यादा नहीं, 50-100 पॉइंट नीचे खींचूं, चलें, or at least ऊपर ना जाए, but market never listens to us. So that's the first lesson which we all know. Okay, okay, okay. So we should be ready to take a few more of 42,900 puts, and uh, in case market goes up, yeah, we need to take 42,900 puts to support it. And in case market goes, then market is going to be uh, so it's too violent, and if it is going up, so just get rid of some of the calls. That's the only option we are left with, because you can't continuously buy the other side, because you'll be making losses on one side, and your profits won't may not cover up your losses. The profits booking what you will be doing it may not cover your losses. So the wise thing is, one by one, you better get rid of the calls. If it goes somewhere like about 75, 80, something like that, it's better. You try to maintain it, and the strike price is 43,000 is the call. The market is currently at 42,970. Okay, so लगता है मार्केट को आप में से कोई ने थोड़ा नीचे खींचा है ना, थोड़ा बहुत मार्केट नीचे आ रहा है, और थोड़ा खींचोगे, और एक में भी अनदर 30-40 पॉइंट्स, थोड़ा और इसको जस्ट ट्राई टू ब्रिंग इट डाउन. सो we all would have a wonderful time by evening. Okay, right, okay. And where are our prices? Yes, okay. 150 quantity on the put side. Yes, okay. The call side, you could see that it was around 3,700, 3,800 was the loss. Now it is 2,500, and here also we have just got 75 quantity. Okay, this about no, the price is around. Okay. Now some of the international markets, they open up, and market would be a little at about between 1:30 to 2:15 at 2 o'clock around. That will have a little of movement, and then after that again it settles down. Today we should see whether it would settle down here, or will it take an upper side, or will it take a downtrend. Okay, but as far as we are concerned, we just need another 50 or 100 points down, and it should be somewhere here. Or even if it closes, not go much, I think we are in our place. But if it moves, yes, we know what to do. So better to have a plan B very in advance, so which we have currently. So let's wait and watch. Now, if you see all these three positions, okay, our puts and our calls, everything appears to be in red. Oh my God, we are making losses here, we are making losses here, we are making losses here. So it looks like as if you're going to have all the losses, but trust me, if the market is going to be somewhere here, yes, it's all going to be green in a while. But if the market moves, we can't say anything, but that's only the time. So let's wait. So what I'm trying to tell you is just please always try to look at your strike prices where you are, what distance you are maintaining from the bank nifty spot and how much time you are left with. Okay, you're left with maybe another couple of hours approximately, and so you should not be panicky that okay, now everything is red, I'm going to lose this, I'm losing on this call side, I'm going to lose on the put side. Just don't forget that you already have got something like about 5,000 rupees approximately. Yeah, is it 5,000? Yes, something something around 5,500 rupees approximately. It's in your hand. Okay, so to that extent you are safe. Okay, so if at all you have to make losses, first this 5,000 you have to lose, and after that you would start making losses. Okay, to that extent, even if we lose a bit, so fine, that's worth. If you're going to maintain, if you're going to get a good profit, wonderful. 5,000 is in our hand, and let's see if we're going to make it somewhere here. That's how the Thursdays markets are. Okay. Sudden movements, yes, we should be very careful. Otherwise, yes, it's all calm going. You could see here, it was all quite comfortable here at the morning to till this time. It was all very good, very smooth. Suddenly it took a jump from here, and now again there is a confusion over here. The market would go up, or go down, or is it going to stay here? Okay, let's wait and watch. Yes, I'll just increase the size of the candle. Yes, okay. 1 second. Yeah. The best thing is to play some music and enjoy the trades.
प्यार की गलियां बागों की गलियां सब रंग रलियां पूछ रही है प्यार की गलियां बागों की गलियां सब रंग रलियां रही है गीत पनघट पे किस दिन गाएगी तू मेरे
Okay,
संग
we'll wait for some
कभी
moments.
कभी
Okay, presently the
आएगी
market is a bit stable,
तो
so
पता नहीं
I'll
कब
just
आएगी
take a small
मेरी
break
हर
and
जिंदगानी
we'll just see if
कब आएगी तू
we
चलिया
can
तू
we'll wait for
चलिया
some moments. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so I'll take a small break here.